Hello, and welcome back to the Manticore's Den. Hope y'all are having a nice evening. Welcome in, Jade. Welcome in, Drace. How you doing? So, as you can probably pick up from the title, Paul, yeah, that I do got the beans. I try to say hi to everybody and do the little wave, but most of the time I'm off screen if we're already in the middle of a game, so it makes it a little harder to see. But I do got them beans. But yeah, as you can kind of guess from the title, I'm just having like a real kind of low gear day, not feeling like a whole bunch of action and quick time events, things that require very rapid computation. That's not today. So what we are going to be doing instead is, depending on which one that you would like to see, resting while learning how to play competitive FPS with zero experience. Feel bad messing up a lot, so I'm panic crying, apologizing to people for a lot of messing up. In your case though, what game? Competitive FPS games with zero experience. Well, I mean, you're starting from zero. There's nothing to be ashamed of there. Oh, ads. Gotcha. I can hold on for a minute. We are in no major rush today. There we go. I didn't hear the response. No worries. Yeah, I was just saying, you don't have to feel bad about, starting from zero experience. I mean, competitive FPS, that's shit. That's already more than a lot of people can say that they do, so don't feel bad about, learning the ropes. Anyways, yeah, depending on which one you would like to see more, I will either be doing more of the DLCs for Escape Simulator today, or if you would like to see it, I can also do what I would almost consider late or post-game blueprints, but with one little twist. I heard about this originally through Porcelain Maid. Apparently, Giga used General Giga used a sort of scrapbooking or slide type deal in order to take notes on things that were in the game. But I thought that was sort of a neat idea. So as I would be going along in blueprints, I would be explaining and kind of showing y'all the notebook as it grows. Because this is a new idea and it's unfortunately coming pretty late in the game, I would have to import some notes as we're going along. But I think that could be kind of neat too. So it really just depends on what you feel like seeing. So if you want to see late and post-game blueprints, we can do that. If you would like to see more Escape Simulator, the DLCs, we can also do that. Either way, I'm fine with it. I'm just going real slow today. That's just about the size of it. And of course, I'm also open to other suggestions as well, but those are the two primary ones. since I'm kind of already in the mindset to do those. You're fine with any escape sim, though the Mayan DLC fucked you up with the very last puzzle? Well, that sounds a little rough then. Hi, Ducky. Welcome in. Hydrate. Yeah, I should have expected that. Yours is the first, so it is a double, I guess. But yes, welcome in. In case you didn't hear the entire spiel that I did a little while ago, I'm currently split between two games, because my brain's moving kind of slow this afternoon. Either late and post-game blueprints, but with the added twist of actually showing off some notebook notes, etc., while I'm doing that, or doing more DLCs from Escape Simulator. Which sounds more the route that you would like to see? Or did you just drop in order to hydrate me and then you ran off again? Gotcha. You had the collab rooms for Escape Sim and more. Yeah, I do have those as well. After the last couple though, I'm a little bit gun shy on doing some player or I guess user made maps. The collab, I'm sure that it is a good quality. Just because that did come recommended by you. Blueprints would be good for you if you get frustrated though with the escape sim puzzle. I mean, I'm down either way. But I think I am leaning a little bit more blueprints just because I'm having fun with the idea of showing y'all notes as I fill stuff out. It will maybe go a little bit slower though, because I am going to have to be filling in the notebook as I'm going along. Let's go for blueprints, it's more casual. Believe me, I'm down. Alright, let me bring us on over to the game screen. Okay, yep, we do not need that particular video input. All right, we need the game capture and the audio. There we go. All right, and as I said, I'm starting basically from nothing. But let me figure out how best to put the notes up here where y'all can see them as well. And I am kind of figuring this out as I go along, so bear with me. I usually have a small window in a corner for my whiteboard. I'm gonna have to redo my setup for it though. I get you. All right. Okay, so that's how that functions. Yeah, I'm going in completely blind to this note-taking app, but visually it looks kind of nice. So I'm pretty happy with this development already. I know you. Yeah, Obsidian is actually the one that I was looking at, and that I've got open right now. Just because I really like that radial view that they've got going, and just being able to spawn the different nodes off of that. And I know that I can probably do that in a smarter way. Uh, but I am still just like now opening the damn thing, so I think I'm doing all right. Hey, there's Ducky. Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some more blueprints, but like I said, I'm gonna be taking some notes in Obsidian and putting them up in a corner where y'all can actually see me spiral into madness by jotting shit down. Right now, I'm going through and filling out a few basic notes before we get started. And I'll open it up where y'all can see it momentarily. Honestly, I find it fun to have a notepad on screen because then people get to also see your line of logic or see how you explain things. Bonus points for Obsidian, though, because of collab mode. I get you. I get you. And the fun thing about this game is like there's just so many things that are interlinked that later on I'm going to go on Blue Sky and I'm just going to take and kind of dice up my physically written notebook and put it out here just so that y'all can see the stupid, okay, not stupid, but the fucking crazy lines of logic that I had to follow. And I think I'm even going to import some pictures into these notes as we're going through them. I had a blueprint background for my note app long ago when I was playing the blueprints demo too, but I might switch back to Obsidian depending on the tools. Okay, so let me see. We'll add a source here. Okay, I have to use game capture to get obsidian. Okay. Pardon me. Yeah, I wouldn't have figured on that either. But I guess it's because it was coated in chromium. Oh, damn it, I read that wrong. Window capture or display capture. There we go. But, let's see. There we go. And I'll shrink that up a bit. Right now, what you're kind of looking at, and let me move this to a different screen actually. What you're looking at are all the different things that I still need to kind of track down in this game. And these are different endpoints that I have some inkling of a clue for, but I'm lacking in a puzzle to attach it to, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna shrink that up like real far into the corner right now. But we'll bring it back down and add to it as we go along. All right. Anyhow, let's continue. And we are on day 85. I've technically found the inheritance room. That part we've accomplished. But like I said, there's quite a few mysteries we still have left. And what determines what we're essentially going to be going after in this run today is going to be which of the outer rooms that we get to select over here. Okay. Okay, we will make an attempt to find the 9th classroom. There is a little tidbit that is tucked away in a different note. And this was one of the ones that we have up here in the corner. The ninth classroom. What is supposed to happen is that by selecting this outer room, oh yeah, quick note, Excalibrum may be interesting for you to use for note-taking too. It can be integrated with Obsidian. That's what I used long ago. I will make a note of that. But I will make a physical note of that. Anywho, normally what happens when you select the outer room, the schoolhouse here, obviously, it adds 8 classrooms to the drafting pool. But then there is a different section of the house where it's called the drafting room, and you permanently add 1 blueprint to the rotation. In that, you can add a 9th classroom. And these, you literally have to draw the schoolhouse or the classrooms 9 times. Ordinarily, you just hit this maximum of 8, and it goes grades 1 through 8. And then that's just the end of it. It gives you different hints at other puzzles as you go up. But the 9th classroom, if you manage to get that far, is allegedly where we take our quote unquote final exam. Which I have to assume means that we have to use a lot of the different pieces of knowledge that we've used or that we've gained from the other 8 classrooms in order to take it. Now, what that necessarily does for us, I don't know yet. But we're going to see if we can't figure that part out today. Though it is going to be a whole lot of luck of the draw. All right, and with that, I'll shut up and we'll actually move on with selecting the schoolhouse. Move to the side here because sometimes there's a piece of gold on one of the desks. Not today, it looks like, though. All right. Moving back into the house. And we are going to start on the east wing because these are more likely to end up with locked rooms. Oh, and right off the bat, we got a coupon book. So we save 1 gold on any purchase. And I need to find that pump manual for a different puzzle. All right, and okay, right off the bat, they want to give me the first classroom. Neat. These are mainly just color associations that they teach us in here, especially as pertaining to the game itself. Okay, let's loop back around, get a reading nook in here. So that's 1 free key anyways. And we can immediately get the library again that has the pump system manual in it. Most of this I already understand how to use it, but there was something a little peculiar about, I think, the boiler room attachment part that I needed to know. Okay, switches. Oh, nope, that is a very basic guide. Never mind. Alrighty, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and move on. Okay, we've got second classroom. This one was the trick of how you actually do the dart game and their color math. Yeah, this stuff up here. So the light blue addition, yellow subtraction, pink multiplication, and purple division. All right. Yeah, I guess we probably need the parlor, or I guess technically we can redraw the rooms and see if I can get something like the ballroom, possibly. That just gives us free gems. We'll try it. Yes, I see you, classroom. I would like to draw you, but I don't have enough gems yet. And there's even the boiler room. Okay. All right, we're gonna take the hallway because we get one free key out of that, and we can loop back and use some of these other spaces down the right-hand side. The den will at least give us one gem to work with. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Well, if you're gonna dead end me no matter what, I'm gonna get some free items here. Got a sledgehammer for opening lock boxes and such, and an ivory die to re-roll some rooms. And I think, we'll see what comes of this. Okay, yeah, I actually will take the workshop. We got ourselves a battery pack. Now, if I can find a broken handle, I can turn the sledgehammer into the power hammer. Oh, okay. Yep, one more classroom. Yeah, and this one is how we end up reading all the the periodic table puzzles. Okay, I'm not going to use this key. We're going to backtrack a little bit, actually. And a very serpentine route through here already. All right, we're going to start up the west side now. Maybe start with the corridor. Okay, give me the parlor then. Let's see if we can logic our way through it. Okay, and unfortunately no magnifying glass in this one. This box is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. These are entirely too tedious at this point. Like, I have solved more than 40 of these, so they just give me some real doozies to try and logic my way through, but I'm just kind of at the point of guessing. So we're just going to pick this one because we can. Oh, and look, and that happened to be right. Nice. And with that, we can draw another classroom. Yep, and this one actually is the world map, which we need to attach to a different note. So very, very far back in the mansion, there is a room where you are tracking your great uncle's, I guess, self-fulfilling journey, if you will. And he sends himself a postcard back to the mansion from each of the different locations around this world. And it's our job, based on those postcards, to figure out what order he went in. But we also have to address this particular map in order to do that. So we're going to drop that on in there, shrink it up a little bit. Wow, it does not wish to shrink. Yeah, you know what? We can live with that. Anyways, there's a second half we now need to capture. Like I said, I am going in blind, so this is not optimized usage at all. All right, we've captured our information back in. Grab an apple for a few more steps. If it works, it works. Probably could use the crop and pad function on OBS in order to fit it into the writing area on stream. You know, I've never messed with that. I probably need to take some time and actually explore that. We have the option of another classroom, but if we take it, it's going to cut us off right there. So we're going to have to do a little something different. It's super useful. Check it out when you got time. I will have to do so. Okay, we will take the billiard room just because we could probably use some keys as we're going along here. And they have been throwing some wild-ass puzzles at me on this in particular. All right, so we have 4. It's squared, so 16. Okay, 5. 5 squared, 25. But then we have to flip it because of the diamond, so it becomes 52. Minus 20 is 32. Minus 10 22. Minus 2, 20. Oh my god. Alright, we start with 20. Minus 2, that's 18. Divided by 9, that's 2. But then we have to square it. So 2 times 2 is 4. Square it again, I believe. So 4 times 4 is 16. Hey. And that nets us the electronic keycard. Which is not a physical key like I was really hoping for, but we'll take what we can get. Okay, now we can take another classroom. Oh, that's another node that I actually need to add to the Obsidian nodes. Oh, yoink. The art gallery. I've yet to figure out how we actually solve that particular room. I've only ever drawn it, that particular floor plan, a couple times ever. So I haven't had time to really, I guess, think through the way it's done. But what they would normally do is they would give you a piece of art and then a whole bunch of blanks for the piece's name that you have to fill in. Which is not related to what we're actually looking at here. But there is a broader puzzle based on all these pictures. Like, in every room, there are 2 pictures, and there's a single letter that you derive from it. In this case, we have a tier cake stand and then a tie. So the one letter difference is the R. And I won't go into too much else right there in case somebody else hasn't figured that one out yet, but it's interesting. It's interesting. Okay, I wish I had the ability to rotate floor plans right now. We'll take the West Wing Hall. Just to give ourselves a little corner going up again. Take the pantry, loop back in, grab ourselves a snack. Oh. Okay. Well, since we're gonna dead end no matter what now, I'll go ahead and use another classroom. Makes me want to find more puzzle games. Sokobens are ones that I still ought to try out more. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Let's see, what is this one? Okay, this was the actual history based in the lore that you have to go through. So, hold on, I didn't realize this projector had different slides. Okay, that's the Blackguard fighting, I think it was Finn Ares. Coronation of the King. It looks like they're busting up the railroad. There's a very large dirigible in the background. Okay, and it just loops back around now. Okay. Well, I didn't realize that that was even there. Box pushing type game. Famous one in recent times is Baba Is You. Huh. I mean, I've even heard that title before, but I have never heard it quantified or qualified rather as a Sokoban. But then again, not exactly my area of expertise, so that's not deeply surprising. Okay, we'll start down here. Okay, yeah, we'll take the bedroom. And that was my last key, so hopefully this door is not locked. Otherwise, our run is over for today. Okay, yeah, we'll check out the armory. Okay, that essentially just functions as the super hammer. Ooh, hold on. We can use this to light torches and such. We do have a couple things that we need this for. We need to solve the torch room. And then there was another one. There was another spot that I needed a torch for, but I'm not sure where that was at anymore. I like to try out different kinds of puzzle games in order to figure out different ways of thinking. It helps a lot. It's sort of the reason why I usually play escape rooms casually more. It invokes practicing different types of puzzles possible together. I get you. I know that there was one in the chapel, but I've already solved that one. Something else had come to mind. I think perhaps the freezer is what I was thinking of. Okay, we'll go ahead and take the chapel here, just so that links up with the foundation. Actually, we'll go ahead and step in here. Now, can I... I think I would need to go back outside in order to reach the torch room that I'm thinking about. Ballroom. Good lord, you showed up pretty damn late. Oh, and I can't even get you. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I'm throwing down a spare green room there. We can at least pick up the watering can. Step out, immediately back in. Use the watering can for a gem. Ooh. The dining room would kind of be nice right about now. Yeah, we'll take the dining room just for the steps. And unfortunately, don't have the furnace, so we only get 20 from dinner. Locked, okay. I have to take the courtyard. Free pizza? Yeah. Can't go wrong with some free pizza. Alright, we got ourselves a metal detector. Might be a little late for full effectiveness. Alright. This is number 7. What subject did we actually pick up in here? Oh, this was another part of the math puzzles. Yeah, okay. That's what we were applying to the dartboard in there earlier. Locked. Damn. Okay, so now... I'm pretty sure this one was also locked. Yep. Let's go check on the chapel. Also locked. Alright, if the classroom across the way is also locked, then we're a little screwed on this run. If I'm recalling correctly, though, it was. Unfortunate. We might find a couple keys, though, since we have the metal detector now. Otherwise, we can at least start backtracking, go around the grounds to use the big torch as intended. Alright, well, we got up to 7 of them anyhow. Alright, taking our sneaky back entrance down into the downstairs portions. Alright, torch room. Okay, and I have actually recorded that seal already, so I don't quite need that one. Oh. It goes down further? Oh, okay. So that tunnel is sealed. So where the hell does this go? Foreman's Log 20. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to carefully be hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent further future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Oh, this spits out at the cliffside. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we've already seen the completed version of that book. So, huh. I think if I lowered the water level of the reservoir by just like a singular notch, I would be able to get in the boat and ride over. But as it stands, we can't, because it's just a little too high. But the other difficulty is that we also need to drain this reservoir completely, because one of the keys that we are looking for the inner sanctum is also down at the bottom. Nonetheless, pretty cool that we actually have another shortcut over there. So now we don't necessarily have to keep the fountain drained anymore. All right. But we have dead-ended ourselves, unfortunately, for now, so I guess we're gonna call that a day and start anew. And over here in our notes, just kind of add to it real quick that the torch room is a shortcut. Reservoir. Yeah, I spelled that wrong. And boop, back up in the corner. We got an academic villa today. Which is to say, a lot of classrooms, but not quite as many as we needed. We were only about 2 short, though. That wasn't bad. I have a pretty good amount on the allowance now with 31 each day. All right, what is our selection of outer rooms today? Okay. The trading post I don't usually get a whole lot of usage out of, but the shelter we do have one particular mystery we're still looking at there. So let's activate this. Yoink. That is the lab lockdown trigger. Okay. So, if I'm remembering correctly, each experiment usually gave off around 3 units. So we need to set up an experiment that will trigger at least 4 times during this run in order to cue the radiation lockdown. right. So obviously we haven't done any experiments yet, so this doesn't do us any good. So what we're gonna actually do is log into the network and set up a remote access to the laboratory. All right, what options do we have? Each time you eat, that's actually that's a pretty neat one if we can pull it off. Each time you eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That has a lot of potential, but we need to make sure that we probably get the secret garden if we can. That spreads a whole lot of fruits throughout the entire house. We're also going to have to be on the lookout for the pump room if we can possibly do it. Start with the Nook, grab ourselves a free key. And I'll actually take the den. Kind of locks us off from that bottom corner. I'm annoyed by that if we take the commissary. So I'm actually going to take the chapel instead. Oh yeah, we're sheltered by the bomb shelter today. I forgot about that. No, I'll keep the kitchen in the rotation and take the breaker box right now. Go ahead and turn the card key system off. Because we don't have the key either way right now. Billiard room. You want to give me that secret garden key, right? Okay. 8 squared, so 64. But we flip the numbers, so 46. Divided by 2, 23. Minus 20, that's just 3. 4 minus 2, so 2. 2 times 2, 4. 4 times 4, 16. Oh, y'all are some... Alright. 19. But then you flip the numbers, so 91. And you round it to the second number, so 90. Plus 1. That becomes 19. Then you have to round it, and that becomes 20. Hey, look at that, a secret garden key. We got the makings of something good going on here. I will splurge and take the passageway here. Yeah, give me the aquarium. Gonna have to continue to splurge. But we got a free key out of the deal. I don't really want to, but it's not a bad idea to grab the storeroom. Just for all of the items that we can fish out of there. Give me that workshop. We got a battery pack and nothing to attach it to. Of course, the card key system's suddenly showing up. Oh, hell no, I'm not taking the weight room. I done lost your damn minds. Take the locksmith, though. Yeah, give me that lockpick kit. You know what? And a special key while we're at it. Hello? Oh. All right. Nice, nice. You know what? We're gonna take it. Don't get that many chances for basically free keys. I do want the parlor for the potential gems, but gotta leave ourselves like a few access points at this stage. Yeah, let's see that bedroom. Yeah, a few free pieces of gold, not bad. Alright, we're gonna gamble a little bit. We're gonna take the closet here so we can get 4 items. Shoes, a key, a die, and a gem. Roll that die already. Oh my god. No. That was a bust, unfortunately. Ah, dang it. Oh, well. Oh yeah, and the friggin' mailroom. We didn't even get to define that one. I had another note in here. was it 9058? But then that was for a different safe entirely, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I know there's one in the boudoir. And this is the study. And there's another in the office. And actually, there's another one that's in the drafting room. But you have to have a magnifying glass in order to actually be able to do anything to it. All right. Unfortunate, but that is the way it goes, I suppose. We start again. And I suppose, actually, I should have changed our category. So let me do that right quick. Yeah, no worries there. Yeah, we kind of decided, and then we started going. That's all I got. All right. You know, we're starting fresh. I'm gonna use the hovel today. So now our gym costs can be put towards other things. It'd be real nice if I could get the study again now, so that I could just use gyms to reroll rooms. You know what? Go ahead and give me that storeroom over here first. And the pantry, why not? Sure, a workshop. Nice little sledgehammer to start us off. I use the axe in order to remove the gem requirement on the attic, which is normally 3 gems. That is 8 items we could get for free. But then that's 2 of our our opening pathways cut off. So I would have to really gamble hard on that last one. Mm. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to roll those dice. All right, we got our secret garden key back. Ooh, treasure map. Metal detector. Nice, nice. One key, one broken lever. A chest with a silver key and a gem. And a shovel. Holy shit. We're doing pretty good on that one. Now I just have to really, really hope we don't dick ourselves over on that last pathway. And I'm going to go ahead and combine the metal detector and the shovel. We have the makings of a good run. I'm just going to have to be real careful right here. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Can get the conservatory over here. We'll be doing real good now if we can get the kennel, which lets us unlock every door in a room as long as we're digging. Okay, this is another one that I have to add to my list of shit. Because the Chamber of Mirrors, if you manage to make it to the center, you can raise yourself up to a second floor. But then, on top of that, there's still a third floor up there that I haven't figured out how we necessarily access, if we can access it. All right. But that being somewhat of a rare room really prevents us from doing too much with it. So let's bring that rarity down a little bit, shall we? Maybe not standard, because it's not useful by itself. We'll make it an unusual one. Reading nook, common. Yep, that's where that belongs. Laundry room. Yeah, I don't need it that often, so we'll leave that a rare. Okay, we're not really hurting for gems or anything. So we don't really need to spread them into different rooms. We'll take the bedroom. Oh, one freebie die. Let's see. I'm not going to reuse the die immediately, so we're just going to connect the passageway. Yeah, give me that hallway. Let's branch out a little bit here. There's still something else in here. Oh, random gold piece. Gotcha. Spare green room. Why not? One gem, one gold. Well, if we still had the schoolhouse drawn, that would be nice to see. Alright, we'll take the chapel just for the extra northward expansion there. Yeah, I'll get the corridor there. Go ahead and re-roll there. Yeah, give me the parlor. Why is it never on runs where you need apples that they, actually spawn them? Again, I'm just past the point of trying to solve these. Bust on that one. Oh well. Yes, now we can actually use our secret garden key. We are getting all sorts of money today. Alright, and I've already gotten that sigil. I feel like there's another secret to this particular fountain based on something that was in the clock tower, but I'm not going to sit here and mess around with that. I've toyed with it for quite a while and it just didn't work out. Oh, but also coincidentally, we found our treasure. There's our... Wow, right in the middle of the rock pathway. All right. All right, 40 more gold coins. Why not? We'll just use a regular key here. I mean, the nursery is pretty nice for the extra steps, so we'll go ahead and get that. This is kind of like a dead end anyhow. Oh, all right. Lucky rabbit's foot. Won't say no to that either. You don't see the master bedroom very often, I feel like. But we're going to plan ahead and take the foyer so that the hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, oh. We do have another one. The greenhouse, we need we need to bust through the weak wall. God, why did they have to put all three of these really nice choices on this single draft? Okay, hold on, hold on. I have a broken lever and I have a sledgehammer. If I could find a battery somewhere, I could make the power hammer to knock through the greenhouse wall. But you don't normally find the battery just by itself. It's usually like in a closet or in the attic or specifically the workshop. And we've already got the workshop down. And we already raided the attic. So we're not likely to get that. I guess we're going to take the armory. I keep hoping to see the axe in here again. I don't know if that... I don't know if it technically respawns or not. We're definitely picking up these two items anyways, because why not? I mean, we'll take the commissary just to see. What y'all got in here? Bananas, keys, and gems. Gotcha. A few random pieces of gold on the ground. All right. Yeah, use the silver key, I suppose. Oh yeah, the Mount Holly gift shop. I keep forgetting that we have items that we still need to buy in here. I'm not sure that we're ever actually going to get this. The Rigid Blocks Home Console Edition. Swim trunks, a permanent addition to the pool. No, I'll hang on to my money right now and see if we can build up just a little bit more again and afford those swim trunks. Actually, yeah, the office would be perfect right now. Because now we can run the payroll and spread gold. Metal detector, what are you finding in here? Oh, a key just stuck up underneath the rug. All right. Okay. Queen, Lord, Barons, Major. I think I did some crazy math at one point. 1, 2, 1, 5? No. Okay, because okay, that's the safes. This is the office. And then yeah, at some point I'll learn how to actually, operate this application. But in the meantime, okay, so Queen, Lord, Barons, Major. If we're assuming that the ones in red are the solution to the save, and then we kind of follow that logic to all these damn busts in the room. Maybe that's where we need to go with that. Okay. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There was a couple pictures that I took. Let me see. I think that was actually over in the foyer. How far away is that? Not very. We can just backtrack to it. Don't mind the overly large note. We're just acquiring additional notes now. Okay, the queen is easy enough because there's... I mean, like, she is the only bust of a lady. Okay, and we're going to assume that the count does not matter here. So we need to keep track of Baron Edwin Sinclair. Yeah, we're moving slightly out of frame with this now. Oh my god, that is way too oversized. How the fuck do I trim these pictures in here? That is ridiculous. Okay, so let's actually yank this one out of here. if we even can. There we go. All right, cool. I suppose that would technically be the office safe clue. And then Aaron Edwin Sinclair. We need to tie him to the safes. Sure, we'll just drop that note in there for right now. Not sure how to actually tie this in. Okay, tie it in any reasonable fashion might have been the more correct terminology there. Oh, that's nice. I can actually. Okay. You can have the link, but not have the actual picture populated in there. I can live with that. All right, the count is not part of this. We have the Lord here. Lord William Epson. Okay, the Baron. We're just going to shorthand that, the Baron. Then the Major. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. I don't remember the key being on the family tree anywhere. shrink that back up into the corner there. All of that to get back around here and identify all these busts. And I think the trick is also going to be that our great uncle was also a baron. So if we take note of all of those busts in here, the queen would be first. Of which she only has one bust, so theoretically. Queen, then lords. Huh. Maybe I futzed up the lighting, but I don't think that there was this. I don't think that there was a lord in here, was there? I mean, I know that we have a bust. We have a very, very tiny mustache, sir. Alright, but you got some chops. And I realize we are wasting some steps, but I'm very curious what's in this fucking safe. I've gone this long and not unlocked it. Yeah, there are 0 lords in here. All right, barons. This is going to be the slightly more tricky one. All right, so this fine fellow had a very fine mustache. But we're actually going to start the count with our great uncle here. So 1, 2, 3, 3 barons, including uncle. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. Wait. No, we counted wrong. Because there are technically 3 different types of barons in here. 1, 2, the gentleman with the fine mustache. And then this fellow. So 3, 4. Okay, the number didn't change that much, but it is important that we remember that there are multiple barons. And then the major, I don't think that there are any actual busts of him in here. Yeah, no. He has a very, very nice looking beard there, and I don't think he was amongst any of these. So, supposing that we actually understood that correctly, 1040? I guess we'll see here in a second. Okay. I guess not. That's going to bother me for some time, but oh well. You know what? I'm okay with the gymnasium. Give me that damn freezer. Because we can use the torch. This was, yep, this was indeed the thing that I was trying to think of. Right, prism key. This. What is this? Thaw only in the event of my death.
Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of her disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and have left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair.
Oh my. See, I actually already know what this one is because I've got that jotted down in the physical notes that I'll be adding into Obsidian later on. I still don't have a good way of deciphering them necessarily, but okay. Oh yeah, there's no point in me grabbing those gems now because all my assets are frozen. Unless I find the furnace here in a little bit. The save combinations you are seeking will not be found. Mm-hmm. Save combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. If he is specifically talking about like the safe, which I was literally just trying to crack with that little note, I'm I'm a little impressed by the timing. That's all I can say there. Okay. We'll try the Nook. I'm hoping this can eventually lead us back around to maybe the dining room, hopefully. Oh, chest we can bust open. Can't do shit with that gold, but we can take the dice with us. Yep, take that West Wing Hall. Yeah, see, that's it. This is the gallery, and I have no idea what the fuck to do with this. We have 6 letters, and it's literally a picture. It's a picture of red things, probably against a blue sky, and a giant P right there. So maybe purple? Can this combination of letters even spell purple? Don't think you can. Yeah, nope, that fell apart right there. So I wonder if it is actually recorded anywhere what the names of these paintings are, because I've not encountered them anywhere else in the game so far. Okay. Now, the table itself says very on top, veritable. And the bottle says genu. I'm hazarding it means genuflection, veritable genuflection. But then the actual objective is way off in the distance, surrounded by a bunch of fucking eyeballs. I'm not good at this part. Artistic interpretation and figuring out a name based on that is perhaps a little beyond my regular scope of things. And here we even have the seven deadly sins and an infinity sign that's being tortured. And I don't even know where to begin with that one. Yep, no idea how to resolve the gallery, unfortunately. Okay, let's take that dining hall. Okay, we got lunch coupon book. I would have thought we hit rank 8 by now, but I guess we didn't. And we were like one room short of hitting rank 8. I'm going to apply the night shield here to the dark room just because I always usually get some pretty bad luck where the randoms are concerned off of this. Okay, we still haven't found the key card, so that's not an option anymore. Going north. Oof. Wait. Yeah. We've already got the foyer, so the Great Hall, everything's unlocked. There's our exit door. How's the progress so far? Um, well, you know it goes. I just had old great uncle Herbert mock me from the afterlife after I spent so much time trying to crack the office safe using that what I thought was a code in the drawer. Literally went a couple rooms over into the freezer and he said, "Hey, yeah, the codes to these safes aren't gonna be found written down anywhere, so I hope you're not like writing down invoice numbers and such." Stretch, I got you. Oh! Woo! Head rush. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're not taking the showroom. Let's see about the kennel, I suppose. Did you excise a demon? Yeah, not so much. You, I'm gonna pet your head. Good dog. Oh, it's actually kind of a rare one. I don't get the walk-in closet terribly often. But we can't pick it this go round. Alright, we'll try to pick up the library instead. I got a live action Lilo and Stitch ad because of that. Alrighty then. Okay, yeah, the aquarium we can definitely make use of right here. Yeah, and we will even take the observatory. I'm really hoping that we're able to draw the music room. In one of these rank 9 slots up here. Because that's where another sanctum key is. Son of a bitch. Safe code 9083. Yeah, except you're on a typed red note, which means that's a lie. Still believe that this game plus Resident Evil would be amazing. I mean, I could definitely see there being room for action bits. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, I do enjoy just the laid backness of it. Is that a normal closet or is there a zombie in there? Yep, it's true. You would never know. Okay, well. Fortunately, I do believe we are a tad stuck. Because we do not have the electronic key. Yeah, no. We're just at an end here. I am, however, going to double back and see what was served for dinner. Just because I'm curious. Sushi and cake. It looks a little bit more like a steak. Particularly a porterhouse. Yep, darn. I mean, it was a pretty good run, but we just didn't end up finding quite what we were after. I see you left the veggies. You didn't see a thing. I really want to find the pump room now so that we can drain the reservoir. Or at least, partially fill up the fountain there again. Alright, let's see what we get out here. Tool shed or the shelter? I still really do like taking the tool shed because you can find the battery out here. But I still have yet to trigger the lockdown protocol of the shelter. So I'm gonna keep trying for it. Remote terminal to the lab. Alright, what can we realistically do? Alright, we're gonna do whenever you draft a shop, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Because I'm not really hurting for gold in the allowance anymore. We'll start off with a den. Let's do billiard puzzle. We're gonna need keys at some point. 14 minus 7. 7 times 2, 14. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. 13 minus 10, so 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3, still 3. Silver key is not a bunch of them, but it's still nice to have that. We'll take the storeroom just to get it out of the rotation. And for early supplies. Actually, you know what? We can use the secret passage to force there to be a shop room. Hmm. Hey, Retro, welcome in. We're doing blueprints yet again, but tonight I'm actually showing off the notes that I'm taking as we go along, like a crazy person. You're playing as well. I hope you are enjoying it. I'm still enjoying it. I've beaten the actual game, but there's still a bunch of mysteries that I'm still wanting to hunt down. I have a whole ass Discord channel on my personal server for notes. I understand. I got to room 46 and it's done nothing to explain so many things. I know. Okay, what day are you on? I think we're like on 87 or something. It took me quite a while to get down to room 46. Just because I kept getting some bad rolls and I kept doing more exploration than I was really solving. I mean, we probably have something. We probably have enough gold to afford something in the showroom, but I have stuff I actually want to buy in the gift shop, is the problem here. You gotta get to room 46 in under an hour and I'll hop to it. Hell no. Like, maybe at some point I will try for that, but this is not the night. I was so mad because I opened room 46 on stream, but we actually was able to access it like 3 in-game days later. Oof. Yeah, that 1 hour challenge, I don't know about that one. Like you would need some real solid RNG. And just basically God conditions. I'd never be able to do it. My RNG is bad in general, just terrible. I understand. Alright, well, I would like to buy more stuff in the gift shop, but we can actually afford something in the showroom for once, and we can afford to draft the showroom, so showroom it is. Mm. I'd make the day one attempt a whole ass stream because I guess I hate myself a little. All of the luck to you if that is something you end up doing. Okay, the silver spoon is okay. I think I want to save and get maybe the master key though, since we're not that far from it. You'll need it, yeah. Unfortunate but true. All right, yeah. Let's take the bourgeois. Some freebie dice. Okay, Retro, I don't want to know what the solution is, but have you been able to find what the combinations to some of these fucking safes are? Yes? Okay. Like, I have gone all this time, and I have... Would you like a spoiler-free tip? You know what? I'll take a spoiler-free tip, sure. Oh, yep. We gotta draft the commissary, too. Hopefully we can find the mail room this time around, too. Right, we got salt, sledgehammer, gems in the metal detector. The solution is in the room with the save. Yeah, you know what? We'll take the veranda. This is going to be a dead end side of the house anyhow, so that's fine. Shovel and metal detector. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. You know what? We'll do a little bit of planning ahead. We'll take the security room. We're gonna do a little quick finagling here. Hadn't missed anything so far. Actually, before I do that, hold on. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I mean, that's just... Alright. We don't have the key card, and we haven't drawn the fuse box yet, so we'll set you to low. Default you to unlocked. Have you been able to fill the mansion? See, I think every room but one filled, and I was a little mad about it, but at that point there was nothing else I could really do. My gut keeps telling me that I want to find something particularly in this photo in relation to the save. But even with a magnifying glass, I've not found anything. That's... I'll ponder on it more. We need more gold. It's really soon to draw the cloister. I mean, I can't even really actually use it, because I don't have 3 gems right now. Mechanarium, completely useless right now, so we have to take the chapel, because I'm not burning a free die. And we're protected because of the bomb shelter anyhow. Ooh. Yep. We're taking the attic right here, and I'm just going to have to be really, really careful with that third exit from the entrance. Right, secret garden key, gym, key, coin purse, gym, another key, another gem. Lots of goodies up there. You're immediately going to make me waste a die. Yeah, give me that spare green room. Oh shit, broken handle and a watering can. All right, conservatory, yes please. See, can I use the watering can while I'm still in here? No, I have to move out and then back into that room. That's so dumb. Oh, another key. I don't like the dark room, but I guess that's still technically a good encounter rate for it. The candle, I'm going to make that one fucking common. It's always a nice one to have. Hallway, also common. That's a good one. See, that's the problem though. The dark room, as much as it sucks ass and you're very likely to draw another red room while you're in the dark, it has 3 entrances. I hate it. But unfortunately, it can sometimes be really useful. So I don't want to take it out of the repertoire too much. Oh, and luckily, yep, the kennel right there. That's especially handy right now since we already have Pet the Pupper. Since we already have a shovel. Fuck the weight room. Now that you say that, yeah. The weight room, I fucking hate. I hate it. I did set that one to rare. I don't think I have anything else left to pick up from the drafting studio. Yeah, nothing else in there. But we can check out the Great Hall partition for today. So it looks like 2 kind of corner rooms lead to the exits. And here's... I don't know if you've spotted this one previously or not. This very detailed paper model of a safe is actually a functioning safe if you have the magnifying glass. Yeah, yeah. That's what I said too. I did it as a joke when I picked it up. I was like, wouldn't this be kind of neat if this happened to be an actual safe? And then I used the magnifying glass on it. And it's like, oh yeah, punch in a combination, go. You gotta love happy accidents like that. All right. We have we have a pretty good number of things. If I draw the workshop here, we can probably slap something together. But I would really prefer the West Wing Hall. Because we got like 4 empty spaces there in the middle to play around with. I cursed the weight room, and not only did I draw it, but it's a whole ass red room draw. Oof. All right, we're go ahead and take the parlor. Sadly, no magnifying glass in here yet again. The white box is empty. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. My God, these take too much brain power now. Swing and a miss. It's not worth cashing in the passageway right here. I'd rather those than whatever the fuck is going on in the billiard room. I have actually figured out that entire system before it was presented information wise elsewhere. And one of them I absolutely hated with every fiber of my being because it wasn't a mathematical function they were using at all. The square in the middle made me feel so stupid. Well, I kind of figured that one just literally meant square it. It was the diamond that fucked me up. Then they scrambled the colors, and now I'm scared of what's coming next. I mean, just you move from the innermost part going out, and you just got to follow whatever operation they got on that ring. Then that's unfortunately all there is. Weight room, I zoned out for a moment until I heard the word math. Yeah, I was talking about the billiard room puzzles and uh how interesting they make their formula later on. All right, this is I'm not going to waste a die and I'm not going to waste the passageway here, so I'm just going to go ahead and do the walk-in closet. All right, one gem, a compass, key, and another key. Math is fun for you at least. I mean, I understand for sure. I just I hated the one part of the billiard puzzle that was not a math function. All right, we got ourselves a nice sledgehammer. Now, if I can find the workshop and get a battery on that, then it'll be a good time. Wait, what was it then? Okay, I'll wait until you guys are back from the ad break. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I guess we'll take the vestibule here. Come on. Yeah, give me the silver key on this one. Really? The gymnasium's the only one facing the right way? Fine. Didn't even give me the freaking gym shoes in here. But we are sheltered from it today anyhow, so that works. Also, if Retro is still here, funny info for the two of you. Someone in the Escape Simulator community made a whole fan song about Escape Simulator 2's features. Made the devs crack up too. Well, that's kind of cute. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I reckon let's see if we can maybe draft the pump room now then. Oh, keycard. Nice. Yeah, go ahead. Use one of my keys. Score ourselves 2 more keys here. A gym and an entrance. You know what? We have some more exits we can work with on the left-hand side. I'm going to turn this one over to the right. Our ad's over. I think maybe? Y'all kind of got to tell me. I'm not sure. I do get like a little window, but then it kind of disappears after a little bit. I didn't get any ads, so I was confused. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you've already sat through your allotment today. Yes, they are. Okay. So, Retro, if you do not want a hint about the billiard room and one particular sign on it, just tune me out for about 30 seconds. Starting like now. Okay, so the one that really annoyed me was the diamond mark because it is not a math function. All it is doing is telling you to literally flip the numbers. So if it was 19, it becomes 91. Now, there might be an advanced math function that technically does that, but I have never heard of it before, so that one threw me for a fucking loop trying to figure it out. Okay, the weight room is actually advantageous to me right now because this is the third red room, and I'm still protected by the bomb shelter. You can understand why. Exactly. Yeah, it's safe now again, Retro. Okay, shit. I kind of have to take the dark room because there's nothing else that's going to turn south. Alright, do not fuck me on this one and give me the furnace. Okay, very surprising. It did not give me the furnace for once. I swear to God, it's going to turn around and give me the furnace up here now. Actually, what am I doing? I can go back over here. Draw this one first. Damn it. We need the pump room. We need the pump room because I need to flip around the water levels again. Okay. We can push all the reserve water back into the fountain now. That's this first pipe. The day I spawn the pump room and the boiler room together, I'm gonna fucking party. I understand. I have only ever done that once. And activated this mystical, magical extra pump over here. Right, and then... we need to start draining the reservoir. Actually, I need to flip this guy real quick. And start draining more into the fountain. Flip that one back over. And then... reservoir. Move the handle back the other direction. I'm not sure I'm going to have technically enough room to do what I'm trying to do without powering up the pump room. there's simply just not going to be enough reserve. Yeah, both of these tanks completely fucking full. Reservoir is still not drained all the way. Alright, how many units do we have? 8 total. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, I'm gonna leave that alone right now. Give me the boiler room. Of course he didn't. Lab connects at least. It does, but I'm kind of torn because I have a bunch of packages that should now be, or at least 2 or 3 that I'm aware of that should be in the mail room from the experiment that was set up for today. Dang it. Give me the fucking lab. Yeah, no magnifying glass in here either. All right. Come on, boiler room. Game, you are fucking yanking my chain now. Wrong hot room, yeah. All right, come on, lucky die. Give me something here. The vault was not what I wanted, but thank you for trying. Lucky die. Oh boy. All right. You know what? Observatory, sure. Why not? Fuck off. Yeah, give me Clavis the key, and I think... What's this last one? Pair of chests were added to the entrance hall. I'm definitely not getting back there. Not unless we pull the dining hall now. Hmm. Hey, ooh, hold on though. Hold on though. Isn't the antechamber door open? It is technically, yes. But I'm poking about. I'm moving around with different goals. Okay, we've triggered it 3 times. Hold on. Hold on. What's our radiation reading? Remote terminal access. We have the shelter online. It's the radiation reading. Shit. It's still not nearly high enough. We need to break 12. And we're at 7.4. How many times have we triggered this? Okay, so we've gotten 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess 3, technically, of the commissary shops in order to trigger the experiment. We need to pull the dining room sooner. We're not going to be able to get a whole lot farther. Yes, give me that fucking gallery. I don't know what else to say there. Fine, give me the damn closet. Whatever. Work with me here, game. Please. Again, I have never figured out how the gallery works. It feels like you should be able to discern the title of the work based on what is in it, but I'm just not putting it together. Ah, fuck. Well, we can take the bedroom and extend it a little bit further. Because we can route through the foundation now. Makes me think of Veritas for one of the paintings. Quite possibly. That is something a little bit lost on me on that one. Well, shit. That is, unfortunately, the end of the run, then. But we're going to take the clock tower. Because there is another piece at the top that I have yet to figure out. Or another look at it. Hello? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors. Oh. Huh. Hmm. I've never found this before. And it's a pity that I've found it now. Because I have nowhere else to go with it. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Yeah, sacred is something I noticed last time I had a look at this note as well. And I'm not sure where that necessarily plays into it. Now this makes me think of the weather vane fountain that is actually out in the secret garden, but I've actually... Yeah, the timer at the top, yeah. Like I said, I've never found that stopwatch before. Not a single time. And more's the pity, because I didn't have anywhere I could really go with it. Sacred. Then Swan Shore Winds, North Crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Except that's not how you would use... That's not the fourth that you would use in this particular instance. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and grab it. And actually slap it in here under the clock tower. What, are you not gonna let me actually use that one? Oh, you were highly delayed on that. Dark are the days coming forth. Unless that's an old English version that I'm not familiar with, that should just be F-O-R-T-H in that usage. So it gives the impression that should be a clue as to, like, the sequence of something. And then that is actually another one of the seals that I'm trying to decipher separately down in the sanctum. So, quick grab of that too. Alright. Unfortunately, that is the end of day 88. We were 5 rooms short of filling up the entire map. And we were probably another 2 to 3 triggers short of actually getting the the house to enter lockdown protocol. Unfortunate stuff. But we got to call it a day. Alright. I believe I am going to refill my drink. And then we will probably do one more run. One or two, depending on how our RNG goes. Alright. Nope. Alright. Well, in case you didn't already hear it, I just yanked the cord out of my my headset trying to stand up. So, yeah. Give me just a minute. I'm going to put us over on the BRB screen. I'm going to refill my drink and I will be back. So, hang tight for me. Okay, and we're back. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Almost immediately launches into an ad. Nice. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and get us set up anyhow. Okay. Da, da, da. I really like taking the root cellar, but I've learned that whenever I do that, I very rarely ever actually find the shovel after that. So I'm just going to start with the tool shed. Lo and behold, a shovel. And a sledgehammer. Pretty good start. Okay. As always, starting off with the den. Is there a chest in here? There is not. Oh, yep. Another obvious pick with the attic. Compass already. Nice. Gem. Chest with gem key and coins. Normal key. Secret garden key. Gem and coupon book. Oh, and the treasure map. Don't forget that. Ooh, shit, it's real late in there. Alright, all cleared up in there. Ooh, you know what? We're going to go ahead and take the kennel. Pet the dog. You cannot come through here without petting the dog. It is a requirement. That's going to block us off a little bit, but getting the locksmith and lockpicks earlier on. Yeah, them woofers. Yeah, give me that lockpick kit. Yeah, a little gross, but we'll go ahead and take the chapel. Yep. Grab the bedroom. Reroll die. It seems more and more rare that I actually find the magnifying glass. All right, broken handle. We got lots of stuff. The dowsing rod. Yeah, no. We got lots of potential stuff in here, but no battery to work with, unfortunately. Y'all are really not wanting me to get too terribly far on this one. We're going to have to take the kitchen. Yeah, I can get the club sandwich and the bacon and eggs, though. It's a good boost to the steps. Actually, before we get too far, I'm going to double back now that the last entrance from the hall is going to be a dead end. Give me that gift shop. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. I mean, surely that serves some eventual purpose. Even though I very rarely ever find the walk-in closet. I will be damned. That is some hellacious timing game. I swear to God, it's listening sometimes. It's literally just hung there to look nice. I love it and hate it. Rabbit foot, Jim. Da, da, da. Well, I definitely don't need the showroom this time around. I guess just draft the library. Yeah, no additional treasures in here, unfortunately. I do want to check something real quick. So far, I've managed to put together a lot of the different workshop combinations, but I don't think I've gotten everything. Oh. There's room for one more there. I wonder what it is, though. I still need more of the magnifying glass to actually get some of the stamp collection. Alright, well, onward and upward. We're definitely going to have plenty of steps available to us today. Oh yeah, I can't afford anything because we just spent all the money. Never mind. Freebie gym. Damn dark room. I gotta take one of the two gym rooms because otherwise they're gonna dick me over with another red room. Okay. The ballroom is not the worst thing that could have come out of that. And we will take the morning room. Oh shit, not upgrade disc. How did I not use this before? Right, and the car keys. Hmm. Set ourselves up with a security room. Oh, wait. Back it up. Insert upgrade disc. Wait, how am I going to upgrade the aquarium? What does that even mean? Oh. Oh, hold on. That's fucking cool. Okay, that gives us another star. Sure. The electric eel aquarium is a power source that can be fed into any of the rooms that can run power. That is, that is awesome. That is awesome. That has to be the upgrade. There was no other option out there. That was the only one we could have taken. Okay. We can get more steps with the bunk rooms, but I kind of just want to see if we can get another one of those stopwatches from the clock tower. Yeah, no such luck this time. That's unfortunate. We got a couple pieces of gold. Yay. So yeah, theoretically, if you hit it at just about the right zone, you could attach the aquarium to like the pump room or the laboratory and just have it serve as a secondary power source instead of the boiler room. So if that works like that, that's awesome. All right, fingers crossed, y'all. We're gonna have to take the gym room again. Damn it! Damn it to hell. Oh, that is such horrid RNG. I had all this good shit. Dark room has screwed me again. I hate that. Hate that, hate that, hate that. Alright, well. We're doing one more run because this tragedy right here does not count. We did find something really cool with the upgrade disc, but this did not count as a run. Alright, so we begin again. Once more from the top. And we do get to start with like a couple extra gems and 2 keys this morning, so that's not the worst. Alright. We'll go ahead and take the shelter and set up the experiment before we go inside in hopes we can get something that's relatively easy to trigger this time. Laboratory. All right. The most realistic ones are each time you eat an apple or each time you find some trash while digging. But every time that I pick, hey, if I eat an apple, then I get this to happen, that never fucking happens. Like, they refuse to spawn in apples at that point, so we'll go for the little bit of a longer shot and pick trash while digging. And you know what? Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool every time that happens, sure. If nothing else, we will theoretically have power source rooms everywhere. Alright, give me another key. You know what? It's a corner anyways. Give me that nursery. A little bit of free gold and an upgrade to every bedroom we draft from now on. Speaking of which, plus the sleep masking, damn, bedrooms just got real valuable for us. All right, broken handle. We can work with it. Again, just gonna have to be real careful. Attic is still kind of worth it though. Anytime that we see it pop up, since it doesn't cost 3 gems to draft it now. You know what? Fuck you, Dark Room. Not playing that game. I will literally take the chapel over the Dark Room. Alright, billiard room. Show me what new hell you got. Alright. 11 minus 5 is 6, minus 1 is 5, minus 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 divided by 9 is 1, plus 11 is 12. Where the fuck is the 12 on this board? There it is. Alright, -4 plus 1. So that becomes -3. -3 times -3 is positive 9. Divided by 9 is just 1. 20 plus 10, 30, minus 7, so 23. Flip the numbers. So 32, round that. It's 30 divided by 3 is 10. Alright, well, we got a silver key for our trouble anyhow. Reading nook. We have to take the parlor because the other two are just going to dead end us. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. There are two statements on this box. Well, you're obviously a liar because there's only one statement. This one's false. This one's false. This was the only one telling the truth. And unfortunately, that was not the correct choice. Oh well. Alright, workshop, what you got? Apparently, you just have a giant fuck you. Because we have no fucking key card. This is another terrible run. Lots of makings of some nice stuff, but just bad RNG on those rolls. And we only got the quaint cottage status. That's terrible. So once again, that one does not count. All right, what do you have available? I feel like the tomb has another puzzle that I'm not really understanding quite yet. So just out of sheer curiosity, we're going to dip down in there again. Oh, hold on. There's some torches in here that need a lighting. Oh, there was at least one set that needed lighting. Two sets. Oh, are there... Okay, yeah, there's probably further hidden rooms. Hello? Oh, hell no. Can I activate all of the angel statues? Yep, I sure can. That probably exactly explains the sequence in the chapel then. Okay. So there's at least two pieces down here that I was not previously aware of. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Well, I fucking know better now. Gonna have to draft the chapel and bring a torch down here. Fucked over by keys. Yep. Sounds about right. Hey, you got a new achievement? Nice, 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 nice. I mean, I just discovered 2 new things about the tomb that I didn't know before, so there's always something to be gained even from a bad run, I suppose. Well, if it isn't the room that we needed. All right. We got some documentation to do now. So let's bring our window down over here. All right, so... All right, what happens if we create just a new folder now? Oh, okay, hold on. Right, so first is the gardener over here. And this is one thing in particular that irks me about having HDR on, is whenever you take a screen cap, it always cranks the brightness, like, beyond what it should. Right, so first is the gardener that has the hoe. Second is the baker that has the paddle. Third is a farmer with a pitchfork. I'm not going to be able to see jack shit at these because they're cranked up too high. Let me see if I can do this on the fly. This might break some shit, so hold on tight. Okay, now it just looks super fucking bright in-game. That doesn't help me at all. Alright, well, now it's at least viewable in-game, but whenever I take a screen cap, it's just all fucked up and too damn bright. So maybe we need to take it from a different angle so we can at least visually see it a little bit. Yeah, I can at least see what that's supposed to represent on this one. Oh, this thing looks all sorts of janky. Oh well. Alright, that's 3. 4 is a chimney sweep. Five, where are you? Okay, you are a housemaid with a broom. There is 6. Alright, you're a jockey with a riding crop, alright. And 7 is the king. Sir, what is in front of your face? All of my notes that I'm taking like a crazy person because I'm still finding more shit out. And unfortunately, as a side effect of some combination of HDR, every single screen cap I take, the brightness is just super fucking cranked. And then there's an 8th window back there, but I can't really tell what it is. I guess process of elimination, I can probably figure that out. Anyways. Shrinking these back up into the corner so y'all can actually see. Okay, so that is potentially one of the puzzles that we need to figure out for the tomb down here. Alright, so the first one was... the gardener lady with the hoe. Okay, that's the king. Okay. Yeah, you actually had that aloft. So I think you were probably good anyways. Now we need the baker lady with the paddle. Again, already raised, so not too much that was necessary there. The farmer with the pitchfork. Hold on. Yeah, none of them actually had their... Okay, they all have their implements aloft. So I think I just need to go through and turn them down in the proper sequence. Okay, so that means you are first. Now we find the baker lady. The pitchfork. Yep, there you are. In a chimney sweep. Yep. A maid with a broom. A jockey with a riding crop. Yep. And then the king with the scepter. Are you fucking kidding me? That didn't do shit. Unless I literally had to go around the room. In the sequence that they had down below. Unless there's an 8th statue down here to represent the last window that I couldn't really see. I don't think there is, though. At least not one that I can access right now. Okay, so either the sequence is not complete or I needed to actually record what order they were in up there in the actual chapel. I mean, in which case, we'll go ahead and duck back in here and have a look. I'm not sure how you would necessarily read it then, because the king is at the back in the center. Okay, well. Six, 4, 1. Seven, 5, 2, 3. Alright, well. It's what it is. We'll see how we do later on with that. Yeah, let's take the kennel. Had a good pupper. Even though we got no shovel to actually capitalize on this. I'm not taking the attic early on. That has screwed me every time so far. So we're going to take the crazy person billiard room. All right, 20 plus 10, 30, minus 9. Makes it 21. But we have to flip the numbers, so 12. Uh, 6 and 8 is 14. Times 2 is 28. We have to flip the numbers, so that becomes 82. Minus 1, 81. Times 1 is 81, but then we have to flip it again, it becomes 18. Oh, God. All right, 1 times 8, so it becomes 8. 8 times 8 is 64, then we have to flip the numbers, that becomes 46. Minus 20 becomes 26. Divided by 2 is 13. Behold, an electronic key card. You know what? Give me that hallway. Take another key. Yeah, I'm going to take the drawing room. Unnecessary expenditure of gems, but I want to leave myself open for more possibilities this time around. Okay. Well, it's not going to be pretty no matter what we necessarily choose here, so... Go ahead and get the parlor, maybe get some gems. If nothing else, we did get the coin purse. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. Whatever. Key's going in this one. Apparently the wrong answer either way. Bedroom for the steps. Oh, seriously? Just no items whatsoever? Huh. That is actually kind of rare. And we'll take the workshop this time around. Oh, fuck me, the magnifying glass. Finally. Yeah, let's see what we get out of the observatory anyhow. Oh, everything's 50% off today, hell yeah. Then I think that's Clavis the key. Yep, so +1 key. Open up that commissary. Let's see what we got. Sledgehammer. Yep. Taking that. Running shoes, also getting those. And a set of gems. Yep. You know what? Just give me everything. Give me everything out of here. You know, as long as you see, if you see that skull, as long as you don't click it, it doesn't spawn the effect. Yeah, I know. Last time around, I just, I was already mid-click before I realized which constellation it was. I don't want to box myself in. We're taking the conference room. I bet everything in the showroom is half off, too. Oh, yeah, no, it's not. It's not at all. You know what? We'll get in on the bourgeois though. Wait, is it? Hold on. Since the gift is unwrapped, is that supposed to be 1224? Or perhaps 1225? I will be fucking damned. I was so busy trying to find a sequence, I didn't even think to try and enter the date. Alright, here we go. Red envelope number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to... No, hold on. Let me get a little sip of water here first. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and even her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she fortified. She forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay, so our dad is also quite upset. Ooh, okay, yeah, we can take the den here and use both of these entrances now. You know what? We're we are taking the attic this time. All right, secret garden key, metal detector. Chest with freebie gold. An actual fucking battery. Another gem. And the shovel? You spoil me. Plus another gem. This is one particular clue that never quite clicked with me. Because it's the security room. And it's a particular monitor that points at the office. I don't think there was anything else to this particular letter. April 12th. I mean, that's kind of faded, but you can actually see that even without the magnifying glass, so I don't think that part's important. Oh. Yes, 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 yes. We still have room to expand further up, but greenhouse unlocked. I need to go back to the workshop right now. What? Oh, there's gold in here. What the hell? Alright, anyways. Workshop. Sledgehammer battery pack. Oh, there's... I don't have a broken handle. Fuck. Damn it. You know what? We are actually gonna buy the ornate compass. Because that's pretty handy. I need to go back over to the greenhouse and make sure that there's not a handle just kind of stashed here. Looks like probably not, though. Did get a watering can, though. So I guess there's that. I need that broken handle. Not for the switch, mind you. Not so I can open the door. So I can make the power hammer and bust through this fucking weak wall right here. That's been driving me batshit insane ever since I found it. Can I use the secret garden key now? Yeah, not on this one. All right. Ooh. Yeah, give me that electric eel aquarium. There's something else. Oh, there's another key in here. That's so fucking cool, though. And of course, none of these connecting rooms, these connecting possibilities, have any sort of electrical connection. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll take the core yard. If nothing else, we're getting plenty of resources this time around. Ooh, the lockpick too. I'm telling you, I need that broken handle. Then we could go back to the workshop and make the better lockpick. And the power hammer. We would be set. Key and a lucky rabbit's foot. Let's see what we can do with the secret passage. Gold sink. Maybe get the armory. Actually, we're still along the side, too. We could potentially, yeah, use the secret garden one. There it is. There it is. The broken handle. Alright, are there any other dig spots out here? No. Alright, I'm gonna open these two doors. I'm not gonna go through them quite yet. Okay, just open that reading nook. Dining room. Ah, shit. I do want the dining room, but the problem is, if I do that, I cut us off from everything else. So Wait. I can rotate the fucking floor plans. That's right. Oh, that's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. Oh, and we're gonna get bonus steps because we've got the aquarium. We've still got the lunchbox too. Okay. You know what? I'll just take the Great Hall. Yep, that was a mighty fine fish. We'll go ahead and pick all the locks that we can first. All right, well, this ought to be either 2 more keys or... Okay, not 2 more keys. Apparently just some random-ass gold. Alright. One of the entrances. I'm not sure that we'll necessarily need it this particular time around, but we've got it. Okay. I need to get back to the workshop. But I'm also gonna open this door as we're going by. Oh, yes. Nice, nice. Actually, let's rotate that. Do we have the key? Yeah, we have the key card. Locker room. You spawned the boiler room with the pump room? Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Very nice. Very nice, Retro. Congrats. That is awesome. It is hard to get that combination. I see the Sanders redeem again. I won't fall for it. I still remember the last time my curiosity got piqued. I fucked around and found out what happens when that gets redeemed. I was extra salty. I don't blame you there. I do not blame you one bit. Alright, I need to quit fucking around. I need to go back to the damn workshop and put these things together. Alright, I can go down here to the conference room. Where there are so fucking many keys. Holy shit. Okay, through the commissary. Okay, battery pack, sledgehammer. Broken lever, give me the power hammer. I have the power hammer in the coat check. I haven't had the opportunity to spawn it or use in the secret garden key. Little wins. Yep, that's what I'm about to go do, is use this here power hammer that I just constructed to go pay a visit to the greenhouse. Wait, I can actually combine the rabbit's foot and the coin purse? Lucky purse? The fuck does this do? Oh, okay. Hi. The Trophy of Invention in recognition of innovation in innovative craftsmanship. For creating all 8 contraptions in the workshop. Nice. Alright, what does this even do, though? Doubles all the money you find? Wow. Alrighty then. All right. We need to get to the greenhouse right now. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Combine. Well, do I really? I've got 10 fucking keys. I don't think I need a whole lot more. Would it be... Actually, yeah. You know what? We're gonna combine the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Because we don't really need more keys at this point. As strange as that is to say. Okay. First order of business though. Greenhouse. Dip down here through the showroom. You know what? I'm gonna pick up the moon pendant just so I might get something to hang out in my inventory. Back around here. Knock a hole in this fucking wall. Okay, what do we have? Okay. Correspondence envelopes. She loves me, she loves me not, she loves me, she loves me not. The original gardener's logbook. February 1990 to when I get fired.
This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as a groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through many years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Sinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I will find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has made remote access levers installed in different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of those levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and the other 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me.
Antechamber lever locations, secret garden mechanarium. Great Hall, Secret Garden, sealed. Greenhouse, weight room, sealed.
It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location.
I've encountered a similar diagram, but I have not seen this one with the, I guess the marked bits on it. So let me go ahead and get a capture of that. I think the game apologized to me. I opened the secret garden and it immediately spawned the coat check with the power hammer. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate, and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal lead me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to a working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. They were resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. August 4th, 1991. At last, I have discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. August 15th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment, and took more than just my contract. I found something I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another.
Well, just based on the fact that there are some very curiously cut up letters over here, and then there is a ransom note in the actual 10th rank room. I'm gonna assume that Denny decided that he was gonna try to run off with the contracts. That's how I'm gonna interpret that. Okay, well, now we can see about filling out the rest of the rooms. That is at least one particular piece of information that we have finally crossed off. Okay, I need to get back up further north. Yep. Through the secret garden here. Use one of my 11 keys since I can't pick the lock. You know what? Give me the coat check. Give me that vault key back. At this point, we might as well see if we can roll the vault. No, I'm not gonna drop 10 keys in here. Yeah, I guess give me security. Let me see. Alright, we've got the key card. So we can change that to high and make it a little bit easier on ourselves now. Okay, yeah, we can at least spawn in the pump room. Oh shit. See, here's the difficulty right now. I have to spawn in the music room in the 9th rank because one of the keys becomes important. I'm pretty sure it's one of the sanctum keys. But we also have one of the vault keys literally on us right now. Damn it to hell. No, we're gonna take the music room. What? Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Hold on. I had, hold on, another piece of information on my phone. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Do I need to find all these in order then? Because, I mean, we did get a major key, but it was just the prism key instead. Huh. Okay, well. Unfortunate. Now, if we could get the boiler room right here, that'd be real nice. Oh my word. Look at this big, beautiful beastie. We're gonna accomplish some shit. Alright, first of all, activate. Second of all, we need to turn that to go north. You guys are really killing me with this. Oh. You know what? We're in the fucking late game now. Give me the damn cloister. Got ourselves a turnip. Some coins. More coins. Lovely stuff. Alright, back up to the pump room. Yes. Okay, and from the reservoir, we need to pull water out of there. All right. We can definitely work with that. All right, so that has officially emptied the reservoir now. We still need to get back outside and down into the tomb. Because there's some torches that we need to light in there, but I also want to see if we can maybe queue the vault in one of these remaining entrances that we have access to. I'm trying not to get too greedy, but we're actually making some pretty good progress right here. Ladyship's Chamber. I don't get that one very often. I think it's at least partially because, yeah, you have to access it from like a southern-facing entrance. Got a telescope. Lovely stuff. Did we? No, we never got the draft room today. That's okay, because we already used the magnifying glass. Alright, if we can get the vault in the next couple, that'd be awesome. But obviously, not too many more chances on that one. Alright, I guess we'll try the corridor. Oh my god, look at us go. Which key is this? Because holy shit, we have so much stuff right now. Alright, 233. Okay, we got ourselves a bigger chunk of gold. Another allowance token. Another one of these passports. Oh, Gray Daniels. So, huh. She has 3 different passports in here. That's intense. Alright, well, I'm gonna dip into the foundation real quick and just see what room that we can actually open up. But other than that, we're clear to go to the tomb now. You know what? we're gonna open up the sauna because we can. And somebody left the car keys in here. Okay. What is our fastest route back out of here? Okay, over into the Great Hall, south. Gotta weave through the commissary. May I have the lost car keys? You absolutely may. Actually, we... And another lost car key into my decades-long collection. That's an intense collection. I think the stairs leading down into the reservoir are over here. On this side. Yep. Pretty sure I'm correct here. Oh my word. What the fuck is this? Used to find a bunch of car keys on the ground on my way to school when I was a kid, picked them up and took them home. Alrighty then. What the fuck is this noise? They're all... Aren't those the boxes that used to have the gems inside normally? No, these are entirely new. The problem is there's a fucking lot of them and I only have 8 keys. And I can't even use the lockpick on these. So there has to be like one particular chest that we're looking for because the color and the symbol on top appear to be different on a number of them. Accidentally spawned the music room and the major keys to the car. Oh no. I'm sorry, Retro. That sucks. Where? Okay, we have a sun. We have a moon. And then what looks kind of like heat vapors. And the chests themselves can be brown, blue, pink, or white. I noticed, though, that there is not a white one that has a moon symbol on it. Huh. Alright, I guess there's nothing really for it. We just have to start opening shit. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going by process of elimination then. And that one, that was a blue note, so that is actually true. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Prize in a box is marked by the heat emblem. What was the... Yeah, I've seen one particular note about green notes. And I don't remember what it was now. Okay, well, just a test then. The Sanctum key is in a white box. Okay. Hey, what about a white one with a sun symbol then? Okay, 3 allowance tokens. Why not? This box contained 3 allowance tokens. No shit! Green memos are all... Then... If green memos are all lies, then you are lying to me right now. So are you telling the truth or are you lying? I have one saying green notes are lies, but in some... Except for... Okay. Yeah, green notes are lies except for in one person's room, but this is not... Okay. So the prize is not marked by heat symbols. It's not in a white box. So it's in a blue or a brown box. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by the moon. Alright, well that one's a flat out lie because it's not handwritten. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by... Losing my fucking mind. Okay. The Sanctum Key is not in a white box. Box containing allowance tokens is not marked by the Steam. I'm just going to call that a flame. Prize is in a box marked. So it's a blue or brown chest. Looking for a blue or brown chest. There's no prizes in the emblem, the flame ones. I wonder if the moon key that opens doors works here. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, this is our last one for right now, so yeehaw. Oh, holy shit. That was so fucking lucky. That was so lucky. Holy crap. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. I love how the box is like, this box has the sanctum. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, while we have the key in our possession, we need to run it back here. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Shit, I wish I'd adjusted the boiler room before I came down here. I wonder if the other chests have it. I mean, it kind of seemed like they had allowance tokens as like the... Hey, you fucked up, but you still got something. I guess the secondary prizes. Okay. I've got those first two. What was this? The fourth down below, beneath all the docks. I'm not sure that I actually have the necessary information to do this formation right now, though, is the problem. Oh. I am just about certain I have not encountered the sigil for this one yet. A fucking diamond. Oh. Okay, so this is the country of Iraja. I can at least determine that from the middle symbol. The problem, however, is I don't have enough information put together about Iraja to even attempt the rest of the sigil. So, we're just gonna have to put a note in here to start gathering information about Araja. Okay, unfortunate, but that's another sanctum key we don't have to worry about now. God, I wonder... I should be able to make it back up to the boiler room relatively easily. And rearrange it so that I can get into the side door down here. Yeah, because it's not powered on right now. And hopefully we still have enough steps once that is done that we can still get back to the tomb. I know I'm getting like real greedy, but I'm fucking excited because this is a lot of progress. Okay, so I need to cut directly across here. Okay, now can I reconfigure it successfully? It's still... Yes, I think I can. So if we spin this around almost all the way... Alright. That sends steam to the remote activation. Oh crap, I went in the wrong way. Wow, my brain shut down there for a second. I'm gonna devote one extra step and throw the reservoir in reverse. And fill it mostly back up. I think we need like one notch below the top. And I don't really need the fountain access anymore since I can use the elevator, so we can just drain the pool again. Right, and that is the far right one over here. I'm also dealing with the pump room and the noises confuse me. I understand. Okay, so another... Gonna leave the aquarium empty. How are those fish gonna take care of themselves? It's the last room I have to check. Okay, that should, in theory, should set it to where I can actually use the boat and cross the reservoir. Actually make use of the dock. Alright, we're gonna dip back down here. Apparently launch myself off the elevator. Okay, yeah, that puts the dock at just the perfect level. Alright, we can run back here. Got the remote door open. Oh my God, what the fuck? What the fucking fuck? I found, what was behind the red door. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay, well, that was a lot less fully dramatic than I thought, but... Oh, hold on. There's another doorway over... What the shit? There's 2 more doorways. Oh, hell. Okay, so I need to... in some way... loop back around, raise the platform, and then align it so that I can cross the gap and see what's over there and over there. Oh my God. Alright, okay, so I need the alignment to be 1 to the left of the main pipe. I am so glad. I'm just so fucking glad that they don't take away steps while you're bouncing around in these rooms in particular. Okay. And you can't even see it from down here. Like, it doesn't look like that's a door up there. So you have no additional context whatsoever. You just have to remember. Okay, I think that might be one of the levers to raise it. Oh, one more down. Oh, that's just another turning one. Okay, this one has no lever. And this one can raise the platform, but then I can't go anywhere. Oh boy. Da, 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 da. So then I need to swing this one on around again. That'll raise it, then I can... Okay. I'm starting to see where we need to go. We run across here. We raise this. That lets me get over here. And now I can turn it again. Okay. Again, I am so glad that they do not keep deducting steps while you're doing this. Okay, so I need to spin it around. So the upper platform is at least touching the one to the left of the one directly across from us. But that doesn't give me any access, so we have to keep on spinning. Crap. No, that's not going to work either. Because that over there is just a dead end. Okay, what if we go over here, cut across this one, and twist this. That just lowers it again. My brain is starting to run low on any fucking form of energy. Okay, we can get over here, but we need to rotate it one further. I think. I think this could possibly work. Alright, we move across here, and we have access to the turning dial here. Alright, that's now lined up so that I can at least access one of the new doors. What? Foreman's log 222. 228. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir is finally filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Oh, fuck. It's another one of these boxes. Shit. Well, I mean, I enjoy it, but at the same time, the particulars of the pieces confound me a little bit. Okay. The yellow ones can only move north. The black ones can cycle position. Apparently, Automod didn't like Smash. There we go. The gray ones will take on characteristics. I need to move 2 of the black ones south. That might do it. Yeah, okay. Hey. Okay, what? I'm going to assume that entry level means down into what used to be the station? According to that foreman's entry. So, once again, let me get a cap here. Okay. So we've got that room now. Need to double back and figure out what's in there. It looks like a locked gate, which is going to be real fucking shitty if I just don't have a key for it. Okay, that has spun it to the other entrance now. What the fuck? Uh, eh. Eh. What is this shit? Why is there an 8? There are no other numbers on this tumbler. That 8 is by itself. There's another red envelope and another hidden ass room. I see the floor plan laying right there. Okay, well, it's not risk. We Unfortunately, we have discovered that. What the fuck, though? Okay, not risk, not trap. I don't have the context for this. Okay, well, you know what that means. I wonder if those are the words in the study. Hell, maybe. I'm quite honestly just out of brain juice. I, I don't remember by this point, and I don't have my notes organized in this little app yet. Well, luckily, we just have access, and I have to make sure that at least the boiler room is on the map, and we can come back here and set all this up. So that's not too much of a reach, thankfully. It's just setting the middle one. Kind of, you just have to make sure that you're able to send power to the red box and still be able to get out of there. There was one particular instance where I could either get out of the room or I could send power to the red box. I could not do both. I'm really curious what setting the water level down to 6 will do now, though. I wonder if you can take the boat from the fountain and go over to that old station. Puzzles amidst puzzles. Yeah, for fucking real. We can potentially get to the pump room and set the water level down to 6 in the reservoir. But I don't know if we do that if we'll have enough steps to get back out. Your foundation is in a less silly place than mine. Yeah, I didn't realize that once you set that damn thing, that it wasn't going to move anymore. Mine is where your conference room is. Well, I mean, by the same token, though, you don't have to go quite as far to get to your foundation. Oh, I want to. I do want to know what's going on with the tomb, especially since we have the thing to light the torches. But we're right here. We are right the fuck here. Okay, so. Oop. It wasn't reservoir log. Da, 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 da. Okay. So currently it is at 13. Call it for the night. Because I'm just fucking shot. Okay. Let's see now. Wow, I really wove my way through this. Alright, security, locker room, pool, dining room, great hall. Wow, yeah, that's a real fucking serpentine there. Oh my god. I'm surprised we made it that far. Alright, from here, you can take the elevator down. Y'all have worked with me this long. I will not deny you the mystery of what awaits us from having done all that water balancing bullshit. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, from this cliffside entrance. That's not it. This one's it. From here, we have access to the torture room, but we backtrack a little bit. How the fuck do we get down to the boat? Is it possible to get to the boat? Okay, Well, what the fuck? What is entry level supposed to be then? Yeah, I know that we need the dock level for the boat, but that this mystery window thing that put 6 as the entry level to the old station. That's the part I'm not sure what to do with. Because we finally do have the water level correct. Jade was nice enough to take pity on me and help me out with that final solution, but unfortunately, I don't understand how you're supposed to get into said station. Unless it was on the wrong side. I mean, maybe, but I don't really see. There's not a boat on that side either, so I don't know how we would do it. I apologize, y'all, but this does appear to be a bust. So what I'm gonna do real quick is backtrack over here. And we're gonna solve the reservoir another day. But what we can do real quick is have a look at the tomb. And I have lost my mind. Because I'm fucking singing all this. If I figure anything out on my runs, I'll let you. Thank you. We can redo the math next time too. I don't mind since it's easy enough for me. Also, thank you. Aha! Oh my god, another fucking upgrade disc? Are you for real? Okay, so that was one of them. I know there's at least 2 sets of torches down here that need to be lit. What about the little candle table? I couldn't light that so far as I was aware. I believe that was Herbert's wife. Lady Epson's diary key. We are probably not... Yeah, we are no way in hell going to be able to make it back to her ladyship's chamber with that key, unfortunately. Oop. Oh, god damn it. I have the translation key for this. I am not solving this tonight. So, once again, we're taking a little screen. And we're gonna plop it over in, like, the tomb section. And I don't even know how these pieces play. Okay, I guess pink rotates them around. What does purple actually do? Purple can move south on its own. Okay, that one was surprisingly not that terrible. Okay, we're gonna finish our sweep of the tomb. Just in case there are any other torches that I somehow forgot. No, see, that one wasn't too bad. That particular puzzle box did not break my brain like the other one did. And I'm gonna do one more sweep in here, because that looks like a door that should open. Probably if I got the sequence of, like, angels and their tools correct, it seems like that would probably open, but yeah, that's something that's gonna be relegated to another day. One more full sweep on the one all the way around from the beginning. It's another section that looks like it should open. Okay. Well, as our final reward of the evening, let's go plug in this upgrade disc, and then I'm calling it a night. Because I have run well past my usual times. Alright. Show us what is on this excessively well-hidden upgrade disc. Oh yeah, it's been super fucking productive. I'm just also losing my damn mind by this point. If you call it a day in break room tomorrow, you will begin the day with a staff key card. Ooh. Adds the Great Hall. Nah, speak easy. That's negligible. But the break room, that's actually kind of nice. Getting to start with the staff key card. The Great Hall Foyer and Secret Passage, those are in my rotations anyway, so this break room upgrade makes sense. Okay. Oh my god. Yep, we're done. That's all she fucking wrote. We're calling it a day, chat. Ah, fuck. Mount Holly Garden Chateau. 30 items, 6 green rooms, 134 steps taken. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh my god, let's go back to the den. Oh. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I've officially burnt my brain to a crisp this evening. It was fun. We made a shit ton of progress on a lot of mysteries, but we also uncovered quite a few more, it seems. So, yeah, it's a work in progress. That's all I can say there. Right. I will be back this Thursday. It is debatable if we will do blueprints again or not, because I definitely lost track of time tonight, to say the least. That one more run really got me, yet again. Anyhow. Just thank you for spending time with me. That's all I've got to say. Could have spent this time with literally any other streamer doing any other thing. But you were here struggling with me. And I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for streaming. I de-brained while you lost your mind. You know what? I believe it. I get you. All right. Who is even out here for us to raid over into? Let me have a look real quick. Not a whole lot of anybody that I'm actually familiar with. Okay, you know what? We're going to raid over into this person, Arcadia VT. Again, no idea who they are or what they're like, but we'll get to see firsthand. All right. I will see you all again this coming Thursday. And until that time, I hope that you all have a wonderful week and you take care of yourselves. Bye for now.